Okay, good morning, everybody. We are live. Got a pretty long flight here. We're going Nagasaki to Tribhuvan. Um, Tribhuvan. Well, I don't remember the point of me going to Tribhuvan, but oh yeah, I wanted to go somewhere near Nepal and Lukla and stuff. So this is the biggest airport in Nepal. As you can see, we will be right next to Lukla here, coming in for our approach. This one's going to be interesting because it does have mountains and everything right around us. And we'll be flying in like right over the mountains. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if terrain warning works and stuff, and if we get close to the mountains. So we got 5 hours and 46 minutes here on the clock. This is a long flight with the 777 Pmdg. So let's get started here. Gotta turn on the controller. And we're good to go. Make sure I have my gate set to medium. Did I? It should be set to 30,000. It is. Okay. Alright, let's get started here. Alright, here we are. We'll just start with the APU on, I guess. It's fine. How do I turn that off? Didn't mean to turn that on. I don't know. That one looks like it's just gonna give me a hard time. I'll go in wings. And that is about it. That's really all we need right now. Where start up beyond ATC here real quick. Let's take a look at outside.
Beyond ATC connected.
There is already baggage cars connected for whatever reason.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alright, we will request boarding as well.
Boarding requested.
Japan Airlines 777.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming. Pilot's boarding starting.
Here come the pilots. So we got a security guard up at the top of the stairs there on the left.
Crew boarding starting.
Somebody's standing up there by the door. Looks like the crew is boarded.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
Okay. Briefing.
Passengers boarding starting.
What did we have here for Eagers to Raton? Is that the first one that I saw? Yeah, it was, of course. Yeah, that's ready to go. And we'll keep going with this. See what gate we're at here.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Just says 8. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try. Yes,
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay. That didn't give me anything. Zero fuel weights. Let's see here.
Passengers bus is coming.
Where's our zero fuel? It is 183.0. .0. That'd be how many thousand pounds?
Passengers boarding started.
That'd be kilos to pounds. Let's see. 180,000. .403.4. Okay. And it said the takeoff thrust. Can I do TO for that? Nope. Alright, what is going on with my mouse here? Alright, well, back. Performance. That's the cruise center of gravity. What about takeoff? Center of gravity. I don't really know, that's okay.
Passengers bus is coming.
皆様おはようございます。今日もワンワールドアライアンスメンバー日本航空をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。
Why didn't this pop up last time?
また本日は航路上ところどころ雲や風の変化などの影響を
Oh,
受
I
けま
have
して
it loaded
揺れ
in
る
the
ことも予
summary.
想されております。
Passengers boarding
お座席にお
started.
着きの際には常にシートベルトを締め置きくださいますようお願い申し上げます。また携帯電話など電波を発する電子機器の使用は法律で禁じられております。機内モードなどに設定するか電源をどうぞお切りください。それでは
All aircraft be advised information kilo now current QNH1015.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Japan Airlines Flight 10. This is a codeshare flight with American Airlines and Malaysian Airlines. Your pilots are Captain Okamoto and Captain Uru. and co-pilot Miyake. My name is Shiozaki, your senior cabin attendant on this flight. Today, 10 Japanese cabin attendants and 2 cabin attendants from our Bangkok base and 1 from Hong Kong base are looking forward to serving you. According to the latest information, we may have some turbulence en route. Please make sure to fasten your seatbelt tight and low. May we also remind you that the use of cell phones or other devices that emit radio waves is against the law. Please set your devices to the mode which do not emit radio waves or turn them off. We would like to thank you for flying with Japan Airlines, a member of the One World Alliance. We hope you will enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Flight number is JAL 0 0814. And we are going from runway 32.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding started.
We got 32 via West 7 Sumo. Got West 7 Sumo. West 7 via. Blah, 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 blah. There is no Sumo. What can we do here though? Let's see.
New Ski 38 on our
New
way to
Gargo.
Tokyo, Haneda.
That's fine.
New Sky 3A, Nagasaki ground. Expect runway 32, Shiku 5 departure with a salty transition. Squawk 1720.
Shiku 5 departure with the salty transition.
Arrival.
Squawk 1720. New Ski 38.
New Sky 3A, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Arnhem Zulu. And the
New Ski
return
38 ramp
transition.
12 request pushback and engine start.
New Sky 3A, Nagasaki ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
How do I get to this wind uplink?
プッシュバック&エンジンスタートアプロバトフェイスサセイストニュースキー38
Alright, Hmm.
New Ski 38 Request Taxi to the Active.
Okay, I mean, we're pretty much ready to go. I just want
New Sky
to,
38, runway 32 taxi via Papa 2,
I'd like to
Tango
figure
1.
out how to get this,
Runway 32 Taxi via Papa 2 Tango 1 New Ski 38.
okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Data link is ready. Okay, so I gotta go to the FMC com when I want to do that stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, we are ready for pushback. We'll go ahead and turn on beacon.
New Sky 3A, contact
I
Nagasaki
believe I
Tower
turned on seatbelts already,
126.2.
yes, I
Bye bye.
did.
コンタクトタワー
go ahead,
126デシマル2
turn on
New Ski 38.
Hold on the stuff. Go ahead, turn on flight director. You can turn this. $330. Turn on LNAV. Turn that to 30 per minute. And that is all set to go. We will come up here and we will turn on fuel pumps. And let's get clearance here. Nagasaki ground, Japan Air 814 Heavy, ready to copy IFR to somewhere. I always forget where it is.
Japan Air
Or how to say
814
it.
Heavy, Nagasaki ground. Expect runway 32 West 7 departure, Sumu transition. Squawk 6351.
Expecting runway 332 West 7 departure, Sumo transition, squawk 6351, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Where's my freaking... Oh, there it is. Call back when ready for push and start, Japan Air 814 Heavy. We got 6351. Remove those. And we will...
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
What did it say? Nothing's open, right? Nagasaki ground, Japan Air 814 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Nagasaki ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, facing southeast, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Facing
Air Japan 669 Heavy,
southeast.
ramp 12 taxi via Tango 5,
Nose
Papa
right,
4,
tail
Papa,
left.
Papa 3, Papa 2.
Ramp 12 taxi via Tango 5, Papa 4, Papa, Papa 3, Papa 2, Air Japan 669 Heavy.
Zoom in here. And, whoops. Alright, we'll start up engines. Number 1. Okay, right engine is started, or left engine is started, excuse me. Let's start number 2.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for A good engine start.
Which it appears that we do have.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
And we'll set flaps 5. And we'll play safety
引き続き
announcements.
皆様にご案内申し上げます。ただいまから非常用設備についてご案内いたします。皆さんはどうぞ必ずご覧ください。なお、ご質問がございましたらどうぞ乗務員にお知らせください。Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be showing our safety demonstration. Please pay close attention. If you have any questions, please ask your cabin attendant. Thank you.
ご搭乗ありがとうございます。
Welcome on board.
安全について説明しますので必ずご覧ください。
Please watch this safety video and familiarize yourself with the safety instructions.
荷物は近くの収納場所に入れます。
Alright, let's
All
see about
baggage
there.
must be stowed in the nearest storage.
非常口や通路に置くことはできません。
Do not place baggage in the aisle or around the exits.
シートベルトはしっかりと締めます。
Fasten your seatbelt securely.
レバーを上げると外れます。
Lift the buckle to unfasten the seatbelt.
揺れに備え常に着用します。
Keep your
Nagasaki
seatbelt
ground,
fastened
Japan Air
whenever seated
A14
in
Heavy,
case of
ready
sudden
for taxi.
turbulence.
機内は通路、化
Japan Air
粧室を含
814
め禁
Heavy,
煙です。
runway 32 taxi
Smoking is
via
strictly
08,
prohibited
Papa
on this
2,
flight.
Tango 1.
電波を発する状態の電子機器は使用できません。
Use of any electronic
taxiing runway
devices that
32
emit radio
via
waves is prohibited.
電源を切る
08
か
Papa
機内
2 Tango
モードに
1
設定します。
Japan Air
Please
A14
turn
Heavy.
them off or set them to airplane mode.
Negative, taxi via
エンゲージ
08,
は
Papa
乗
2,
務員の指
Tango
示に
1.
従ってください。
In case of emergency, please follow
that's what
our
I said.
instructions.
Runway 32 taxi via 08,
強く
Papa
引いて
2, Tango
鼻と口に
1,
当て
Japan
ま
Air
す。
If
814
oxygen
Heavy.
masks appear, pull the mask toward you and place it firmly around your nose and
Yeah,
mouth.
we're just going
ゴムバ
straight
ンドを
down.
頭にかけ長さを調節します。
Place the band over your head and adjust.
衝撃に備える姿勢をとります。
In the unlikely event of impact, take a protective brace position.
救命胴衣は
Alright,
座
let's
席下
go.
または横にあります。
Your life vest is located under or beside your seat.
頭からかぶり留め具をかけしっかりと締めます。
Put the life vest over your head, fasten the buckle, and tighten the strap.
非常口で引き手を引いて膨らませます。
Pull the tab to inflate the life vest when exiting the aircraft.
膨らみが足りないときはチューブから息を吹き込みます。
If necessary, blow into the tube to inflate the life vest.
前と後ろの非常口を確かめてください。
Check the location of the emergency exits in front of and behind you.
脱出時に荷物は持たないでください。
Leave your baggage when you evacuate.
荷物を持つと通路を塞ぎます。
Carrying baggage will block the aisle.
荷物やハイヒールでスライドが破れ使えなくなる恐れがあります。
Baggage and high-heeled shoes may damage the slide.
脱出時の正しい姿勢です。両手を伸ばして前傾を意識し必ず着地点を見て滑ります。
When sliding down, stretch forward your arms, incline your body forward, and look at the landing point.
スライド下での援助をお願いします。
We will ask you to assist other passengers after sliding down.
すぐに飛行機から離れます。
Move quickly away from the aircraft.
安全のしおりもご覧ください。
Please review the safety instructions leaflet.
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。
We wish you a pleasant flight.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Contact Nagasaki Tower 126.2.
126.2 Japan Air 814 Heavy. 126.2. Okay, 126.2. Where is that button? I'm pressing the wrong thing like a dummy. 126.2 is what he said. Is it not? You gotta back to ground? What is it? I don't know. Tower 1262 is not working. Alright, we'll go 12 something's. What are we on? 1227. Alright. That's fine. Nagasaki Tower, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Ready for departure, runway 32.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Nagasaki Tower, wind variable, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Okay, good to go. We will turn on landing lights. And go ahead with strobes. We're good to go.
positive rate of climb.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, コンタクト長崎デパーチャー121デシマル0。
121.0, excuse me, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Some wind. Good wind out here. Alright, we'll set autopilot. And we are looking good. I forgot to announce myself again.
Nagasaki, Japan Air 814 Heavy, 9,800 feet.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Nagasaki departure, identified, climb to flight level 150.
Climbing 150, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, contact Fukuoka Control 126.1.
126.1, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Fukuoka Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy is at 13,000, climbing flight level 150.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Fukuoka Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Fukuoka Control, Qantas 87 Heavy, flight level 339er. Qantas 87 Heavy, Fukuoka Control, identified. Japan Air 814 Heavy, contact Fukuoka Control 118.9.
.9er, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Fukuoka Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy is at flight level 210, climbing flight level 300.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Fukuoka Control, identified.
にご案内いたします。 ただいまシートベルト着用のサインが消えました。突然の揺れに備えて座席にお着きの際には常にシートベルトをお締めください。また毛布をお使いのお客様は必ず毛布の上からシートベルトをお締めください。座席の背をお倒しになる際は後ろのお客様にご配慮くださいますようご協力をお願いいたします。まもなく前方のスクリーンで NHK ニュースをお送りいたします。Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign has just been turned off. However, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated. If you'd like to use a blanket, please fasten your seatbelt over the blanket. This is to ensure that your rest is not disturbed. Also, please take care when reclining your seat to show consideration to the passenger seated behind you. We will soon be showing NHK News. We regret the soundtrack of NHK News is only in Japanese. Thank you.
皆様、本日も日本航空にご搭乗くださいましてありがとうございます。シカゴ到着までの機内サービスについてご案内いたします。この便では間もなくお食事をお持ちいたします。本日のお食事は牛丼四川スタイルもしくは若鶏の柚子胡椒くわ焼きでございます。数に限りがありご希望に添えない場合もございます。どうぞご了承ください。フライトの半ばにはジェノベーゼ風のポテトパンをお飲み物と一緒にお持ちいたします。客室の中央と後方のドア付近にはスナックやお飲み物などをご用意したスカイオアシスがございます。ぜひお立ち寄りください。また到着前にはエアモスバーガークリームチーズ照り焼きバーガーをご用意しております。 Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for flying with Japan Airlines today. We would like to inform you about our service until arrival. We will serve you lunch shortly. The meal choices are soy grease and salted chicken with accented by yuzu citrus flavored chili paste or gyudon Sichuan style. Please note that there may be cases when we will not be able to accommodate your request due to the loading number of meals. In the middle of the flight, we will be serving basil flavored stuffed potato stuffed bread with beverages. There will be sky oasis in the middle and the back of the cabin. Please feel free to stop by for snacks and beverages. Also, we'll be serving breakfast like an Air Moss Burger cream cheese teriyaki. So, please relax and enjoy. Once again, welcome aboard.
Oh dang, the lights are fully off in this mother trucker. I cannot see a thing. Alright, good to go.
Fukuoka Control, China Southern 660 Heavy, flight level 289er.
With USAA. Some things just click.
China Southern 660 Heavy, Fukuoka Control, radar contact.
With the Amex Gold Card, every meal is a reward, earning you 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants and U.S. supermarkets. That's an opportunity in every bite, sip, slice, and scoop. Whether you decide to stay in or go all out. Earn rewards on everyday meals with the Amex Gold Card.
Air Junior 1390, Contact Incheon, Control 125.45, Have a good evening. Contact Incheon Control 125.45, Air Junior 1390, bye-bye.
There's something in my chest that I can't hide. Feelings get involved and terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh,
Jeju Air 333, Contact Fukuoka, Control 132.6.
컨택트 후쿠오카 컨트롤 132.6 저조 에어 333 바이바이.
But I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
Fukuoka Control, Qantas 87 Heavy, flight level 339er. Qantas 87 Heavy, Fukuoka Control, radar contact.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. So take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified, you're still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed for me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there. I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming and styling. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You'll follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I'll find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You'll follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
Fukuoka Control, Airspring 6218. Good evening. Flight level 300.
エアースプリング6218福岡コントロールレーダーコンタクト。 パナイア814ヘビー、コンタクトインチョン、コントロール125デシマル45。
Contact Incheon Control 125.45, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Air Busan 773, Incheon Control, identified. Jeju Air 064, contact Fukuoka Control 118.9er.
컨택트 후쿠오카 컨트롤 118.9 라이너, 저도 에어 064.
Incheon Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy, flight level 300.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Incheon Control, radar contact. Air China Freight 1077 Heavy. Contact Fukuoka Control 118.9er. Contact Fukuoka Control 118.9er. Air China Freight 1077 Heavy. Have a good evening.
Save more when you get Cox Internet and one unlimited Cox mobile line for just $80 a month. All with Wi-Fi equipment included and no annual contract. So go all in and save. Learn more at cox.com/value.
인천 컨트롤 K181 코드 2분인 플라잇 레벨 360 T-Way 181 Incheon Control identified. ground 773. Contact non-Chong control 120.5.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Air Busan 773.
Incheon Control, Smart Cat 602, flight level 330.
Smart Cat 602. Incheon Control. Radar contact.
Incheon Control, China Southern 660 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 289er.
China Southern 660 Heavy, Incheon Control, Identified.
Incheon Control, Air Hong Kong 119 Heavy, flight level 380.
에어 홍콩원 19 헤비, 인치언 컨트롤, 레이더 컨택트.
인치언 컨트롤, 저조 에어 4703, 플라잇 레벨 340.
저조 에어 4703, 인치언 컨트롤, 아이덴터파이. 에어 중야호 1390, 디센드 투 플라잇 레벨 240.
Descend to flight level 240. Start Junior 1390.
에어 홍콩원 19 헤비, 컨택트 난창 컨트롤 120 데시멀 5.
Contact Nachon Control 120.5, Air Hong Kong 119 Heavy.
shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. Felt like heaven, it found my bones. Gave me comfort when nothing was. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I would go alone.
필리핀 467 컨택트 후쿠오카 컨트롤 118 데시멀 라이너. Contact Fukuoka Control 118 decimal liner, Philippine 467.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Contact Nanchong Control 120.5.
Contact Nanchong Control 120.5. Japan Air 814 Heavy. Have a good evening. Nanchong Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Flight level 300.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Nanchong Control. Radar contact.
But I keep fighting with each living breath. A sooner way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder.
Nanchong Control, Airspring 6224. Good evening, 3,000 feet. Airspring 6224, Nanchong Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 225. Continue climb to flight level 225, Airspring 6224. Airspring 6224, Nanchong Control, expect BK 901 Alpha, runway 35 left. Expect BK 901 Alpha, runway 35 left, Airspring 6224. Airspring 6224 QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD 401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD 401 transition, Airspring 6224. Airspring 6224, cleared direct PD 401, cross PD 401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left. Cleared direct PD 401, cross PD 401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left, Airspring 6224.
Nanchong Control, Shanghai Air 9232, good evening, 1,800 feet.
Shanghai Air 9232, Nanchong Control, identified. Shanghai Air 9232, contact Shanghai approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach 127.75, Shanghai Air 9232.
Nanchong Control, Air Junyao 1616, flight level 300. Air Junyao 1616, Nanchong Control, identified.
Save more when you get Cox Internet and one unlimited Cox mobile line for just
Nanchong
$80
Control,
a month.
Shelmet Air 8790, flight level 239.
Annual contract. So go all in and save. Learn more.
Xiamen Air 8790, Nanchong Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 290. Continue climb to flight level 290, Xiamen Air 8790. Xiamen Air 8790, climb to flight level 290, reduce speed to 250 knots. Climb Climb to flight level 290. Reduce speed to 250 knots. Shaman Air 8790. 난창 컨트롤 TA181 고드 이브닝 플라잇 레벨 360 T-Way 181 non-Chong control identified non-Chong control airspace 8695 flight level 390 airspace 8695 non-Chong control identified 난창 컨트롤 저조 에어 4703 플라잇 레벨 340 Jeju Air Force 703 non-Chong control identified Non-Chong control Air Junior 1200 flight level 210 Air Junior 1200 non-Chong control good evening radar contact continue climb to flight level 215 continue climb to flight level 215 Air Junior 1200 Good evening, non-Chong control, Cafe 362 Heavy, descending via BK9er 1 Alpha, flight level 143. Air Junior 1200, non-Chong control, expect Mach 901 Alpha, runway 34 right. Expect Mach 901 Alpha, runway 34 right, Air Junior 1200. Cafe 362 Heavy, non-Chong control, identified. Non-Chong control, Shanghai Air 9382, descending via SAP 21 Alpha, flight level 148. Shanghai Air 9382, non-Chong control, identified. Non-Chong control, China Eastern 6520, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 155. China Eastern 6520, non-Chong control, identified. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. China Eastern 6520.
Non-ground control. China Eastern 558. Descending via BK 901 Alpha. Flight level 10.
China Eastern 5588. Non-ground control. Radar contact.
Non-ground control. Shanghai Air 9318. Good evening. Descending via Sub 21 Alpha. Flight level 169er.
Cathay 362, heavy QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. Cathay 362 heavy. Shanghai Air 9318, non-Chong control, radar contact. Spring 8695, descend to 2,600 feet, QN H1018. Descend to 2,600 feet, QN H1018, airsprings 8695. Air Junyao 1200, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Air Junyao 1200.
Good evening, non-Chong control, Shanghai Air 9240, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 265. Shanghai Air 9240, non-Chong control, identified.
Non-Chong control, Shenzhen Air 8505, Alpha flight level 088 for flight level 100.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Who's ready
Shenzhen Air 8505, non-Chong control, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 185.
So check Allstate first for
climb to flight level 185, Shenzhen Air 8505. Non-Chong control, Air Junyao 1060, descending via SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 187.
Air Junyao 1060, non-Chong control, identified. Airspring 7550, contact Ningbo, approach 125.45. Contact Ningbo, approach 125.45. Airspring 7550. Shanghai Air 9382. Contact Shanghai, approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai, approach 127.75. Shanghai Air 9382.
Non-Chong control, China Eastern 6332. Descending via BK 901 Alpha, flight level 110. China Eastern 6332, non-Chong control, radar contact.
Non-Chong control, China Southern 3266. Good evening, flight level 097.
China Eastern 5588 QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition.
QN H1017. 17 expect the IL of Zulu runway 35 left with the PD 401 condition. China Eastern flight 588.
China Southern 3266, non-Chong control. Good evening. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 195.
Continue climb to flight level 195, China Southern 3266. Non-Chong control, China Eastern 2232. Good evening, flight level 114.
China Eastern 2232, non-Chong control. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 185.
Continue climb to flight level 185, China Eastern 2232.
Non-Chong control. Air Junior 1390, descending via Dom 901 Alpha, flight level 284.
Air Junior 1390, non-Chong control. Radar contact.
Non-Chong control. SH1 8940, good evening, flight level 064.
Air Junior 1616, descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1018. Descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1018. Air Junior 1616. Shanghai Air 9318. Contact Shanghai approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. Shanghai Air 9318.
China Southern 370QN H1017. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right with the MP2 transition. QN H1017. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right with the MP2 transition. China Southern 370. SI-Chuan 8940. Non-Chong control. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 235.
Continue climb to flight level 235, SI-Chuan 8940.
난창 컨트롤. K127. 플라잇 레벨 360. Keyway 127. Non-Chong control. Radar contact.
Non-Chong control. China Southern 6756. Good evening. Flight level 110.
China Southern 6756. Non-Chong control. Radar contact.
Non-Chong control, China Eastern 552 heavy, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 218.
China Eastern 552 heavy. Non-Chong control. Identified.
Non-Chong control. China Eastern 5130. Good evening. Descending via SAS 901 Alpha. Flight level 191.
China Eastern 5130. Non-Chong control. Radar contact. China Southern 6756. You are assigned flight level 110. I show you at flight level 124. Descend to flight level 110.
Wilco. Descend to flight level 110. China Southern 6756.
Air Junior 1060. Contact Shanghai approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. Air Junior 1060.
Non-Chong control. China Southern 3918 heavy. Flight level 119. China Southern 3918 heavy. Non-Chong control. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 220. Continue climb to flight level 220. China Southern 3918 heavy.
Non-Chong control. China Eastern 2056 heavy. Descending via Stock 21 Alpha. Flight level 269er.
China Eastern 2056 heavy. Non-Chong control. Identified. Non-Chong control. China Eastern 2336. Descending via SAS 21 Alpha. flight level 231. China Eastern 2336, Nanchang Control, identified.
난창 컨트롤, 저조에어 034, 플라이 레벨 340.
Jeju Air 034, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, Airspring 6532, descending via SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 220.
Airspring 6532, Nanchang Control, identified. Cathay 362 Heavy, cleared direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left.
Cleared direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left, Cathay 362 Heavy.
난창 control, Singapore 360 Heavy, descending via Winger on Alpha, frequent level 444.
Singapore 836 Heavy, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, Sherman Air 8476, descending via IGR 902 Alpha, flight level 105.
China Eastern 6332 QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. China Eastern 6332. Shanghai Air 9240 QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. Shanghai Air 9240. China Eastern 6520, cleared direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left. Cleared direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left. China Eastern 6520. Xiamen Air 8476, Nanchang Control, identified. Xiamen Air 8476, contact Hangzhou approach 127.7.
Contact Hangzhou approach 127.7, Sherman Air 8476.
Nanchang Control, Jeju Air 2903, flight level 320.
Jeju Air 2903, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, Xiamen Air 8040, good evening, flight level 110. Xiamen Air 8040, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Air Junyao 1200, descend to 5,900 feet, QN H1017.
Descend to 5,900 feet, QN H1017, Air Junyao 1200. Good evening, Nanchang Control, Vietjet 3900, descending via BK901 Alpha, flight level 245.
Vietjet 3900, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, Shenzhen Air 8526, descending via ESB 11 Alpha, flight level 165. China Eastern 5588, cleared direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left.
Clear direct PD401, cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left, China Eastern 5588.
Shenzhen Air 8526, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Eastern 9300. Descending via sub 21 Alpha, flight level 203.
China Eastern 9300, Nanchang Control, identified.
One unlimited Cox Mobile line for just $80 a month.
China Eastern 552, heavy QN H1017, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 35, left with the PD401 transition. QN H1017, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 35, left with the PD401 transition. China Eastern 552, heavy.
Nanchang Control, Xiaoman Air 8026, good evening. Flight level 119er.
Xiaoman Air 8026, Nanchang Control, good evening. Radar contact, climb to flight level 155.
Climb to flight level 155. Xiaoman Air 8026. Nanchang Control, Xiaoman Air 8805, flight level 110.
Xiaoman Air 8805, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Southern 370, cleared direct MP2, cross MP2 at or above 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right. Cleared direct MP2, cross MP2 at or above 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right, China Southern 370. Nanchang Control, Shenzhen Air 8550, flight level 070.
What's up, Delta?
Shenzhen Air 8550, Nanchang Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 138. Climb to flight level 138, Shenzhen Air 8550.
Nanchang Control, Shenzhen 9607, flight level 170.
Shenzhen Air 9607, Nanchang Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 330.
Continue climb to flight level 330, Shenzhen 9607.
Cathay 362 Heavy, contact Pudong Tower 124.35. Have a good evening.
Same, bro. I'm playing Pokemon Go right now. I'm trying to catch some Pokemons.
Nanchang Control, Air Chino 2006, descending via ESB-11 Alpha, flight level 194.
Air Junyao 2006, Nanchang Control, identified.
Yeah, I'm freaking
Air Junyao 1200 QN H1017, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 34 right with the MP2 transition.
QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right with the MP2 transition. Air Junyao 1200. Good evening, Nanchang Control, Air China 1730, descending via ITR 902 Alpha, flight level 220.
Air China 1730, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Air Spring at 996, descending by SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 182.
Airspring 8996, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Singapore 836, heavy QN H1017, expect the ILS, Zulu runway 35, left of the PD401 transition.
Expect the EU Zulu runway 36 left with 840 on a transition, Singapore 836 heavy.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 6370,
Southern 6377 Heavy, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, Air China 8552, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 323.
Air China 8552, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 564 Heavy, flight level 119er.
China Eastern 5130QN, H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition.
QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. China Eastern 5130.
Airscreen 6532, contact Shanghai approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. Airscreen 6532.
China Eastern 6520, contact Pudong Tower 124.35.
Over to Tower 124.35, China Eastern 6520. Have a good evening.
China Eastern 5588, contact Pudong Tower 124.35.
Over to tower 124.35. China Eastern 5588.
China Eastern 6332, cleared direct PD401. Cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left. Cleared direct PD401. Cross PD401 at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 35 left. China Eastern 6332. China Eastern 2336. Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. China Eastern 2336. Vietjet 3900QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition.
QNH1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition. Vietjet 3900.
Shenzhen Air 8526, contact Wuxi approach 119.45. Contact Wuxi approach 119.45. Shenzhen Air 8526.
That goes wherever you do. Because why take all
China
those
Southern 5684 Heavy, Nanchang Control, identified. Climb to flight level 250.
That's why Cox Mobile runs on the network with more
Climb to
nationwide
flight level
coverage than
250. China Southern 564 Heavy.
Big reliability needs big savings, no matter where life takes you
Nanchang
next.
Control, Shenzhen 9609. Good evening. Flight level 329er.
Smart way to mobile.
Shenzhen Air 9609, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Bro, that girl's fight was crazy. What are you talking
Nanchang
about?
Control,
They were beating the shit out of me.
Good evening. Flight level 098. Air Junyao 1563, Nanchang Control, good evening, identified. Climb to flight level 195. Climb to flight level 195. Air Junyao 1563.
Nanchang Control, Shandong 2124, flight level 219er.
Shandong 2124.
Oh no, I think
Radar contact.
I don't think
flight level 225.
Mike was really ready either, honestly.
Continue climb
He
to
needed
flight level
more time to
225,
train.
Shandong 2124.
Or he doesn't really needed to be in his prime mindset.
Nanchang Control, China
He didn't really seem like he was.
5124 Heavy, descending via SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 217.
China Eastern 5.
Once he got wobbled by Paul that first round.
Radar contact.
Or second or third, I forget what round it was when he got wobbled, but
Flight level 131.
I mean, at least he went the distance. He fought 8 rounds.
Shenzhen Air 9538, Nanchang
And he said he might fight again, so that'd be crazy if he did. And then he'll actually be ready this time.
Air 9538. Nanchang Control, Shanghai Air 9424, descending via SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 285.
Shanghai Air 9424, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 6486. Good evening. Flight level 140.
China Eastern 2056 Heavy. Contact Shanghai approach 127.75.
Contact Shanghai approach 127.75. China Eastern 2056 Heavy.
China Southern 6486, Nanchang Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 145.
Continue climb to flight level 145. China Southern 6486.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 6852, flight level 119er. China Southern 6852, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Air 1694, descending by High 11 Alpha, flight level 184.
Air Junyao 1694, Nanchang Control, identified.
Good evening, Nanchang Control, China Eastern 5813, descending via SAS 21 Alpha, flight level 319er.
China Eastern 5813, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, Donghai Air 6252, good evening, flight level 110.
Donghai Air 6252, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 3234, flight level 116.
China Southern 3234, Nanchang Control, good evening, identified. Continue climb to flight level 140.
Continue climb to flight level 140, China Southern 3234. Nanchang Control, Shenzhen Air 9696, good evening, flight level 210.
Shenzhen Air 9696, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Eastern 5164 Heavy, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 137.
China Eastern 5164 Heavy, Nanchang Control, radar contact. China Eastern 5164 Heavy QN H1017, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 left with the PD401 transition.
Good evening, Nanchang Control, China Air 8559, descending via Kathmandu Alpha, flight level 300.
Xiamen Air 8559, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, Air Junyao 1214, flight level 219er. Air Junyao 1214, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 225. Continue climb to flight level 225, Air Junyao 1214.
Nanchang Control, Shandong 7645, good evening, flight level 110.
Shandong 7645, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, China Eastern 9764, descending via High 11 Alpha, flight level 224.
China Eastern 9764, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, China United 6697, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 166.
China United 6697, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Non-Chong Control, Shenzhen Air 9694, flight level 138.
Shenzhen Air 9694, Non-Chong Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 215.
Climb to flight level 215, Shenzhen Air 9694.
Non-Chong Control, China Southern 3610, flight level 130.
China Southern 3610, Non-Chong Control, good evening, identified, continue climb to flight level 138.
Continue climb to flight level 138, China Southern 3610.
Non-Chong Control, China Eastern 5417 Heavy, flight level 200. China Eastern 5417 Heavy, Non-Chong Control, good evening, identified, continue climb to flight level 209er. Continue climb to flight level 209er, China Eastern 5417 Heavy.
Non-Chong Control, Official 18961, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 290.
SI-20 961, Non-Chong Control, identified. SI-20 961, descend to flight level 270.
Descend to flight level 270, Official 18961.
Non-Chong Control, Hainan 7374, good evening, through flight level 085 for flight level 100.
Hainan 7374, Non-Chong Control, identified, climb to flight level 135.
Climb to flight level 135, Hainan 7374.
Feed a shelter pet, which helps make them healthy, happy,
Non-Chong
and more
Control,
adoptable.
Shenzhen 8504, descending via ESB 11 Alpha, flight level 289er.
Shenzhen Air 8504, Non-Chong Control, radar contact. Shenzhen Air 8504, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet, Shenzhen 8504.
Air Juyao 1694, contact Nanjing approach 126.55.
Contact Nanjing approach 126.55, Air Juyao 1694. Non-Chong Control, Air 36458, flight level 289er.
Airspring 6458, Non-Chong Control, radar contact.
Non-Chong Control, Bohemia 220, good evening, descending via CAC 11 Alpha, flight level 286.
Air Juyao 2006, contact Wuxi approach 119.45.
Contact Wuxi approach 119.45, Air Juyao 2006.
Bohemia 220, Non-Chong Control, identified.
Non-Chong Control, Shenzhen Air 9189, flight level 190.
Shenzhen Air 9189, Non-Chong Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 195.
Continue climb to flight level 195, Shenzhen Air 9189.
Shenzhen Air 9189, climb to flight level 195. Reduce speed to 205 knots.
Climb to flight level 195, reduce speed to 205 knots, Shenzhen Air 9189.
Non-Chong Control, China Southern 8646, good evening, flight level 119er. China Southern 8646, Non-Chong Control, radar contact.
Non-Chong Control, Long Air 8092, descending via 201 Alpha, flight level 286.
Long Air 8092, Non-Chong Control, identified.
Non-Chong Control, China Southern 3996, flight level 091.
China Southern 3996, Nanchang Control. Good evening. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 165.
Continue climb to flight level 165, China Southern 3996.
Nanchang Control, Capital Jet 166, flight level 110. Capital Jet 166, Nanchang Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 138. Continue climb to flight level 138, Capital Jet 166. Nanchang Control, Hebei Air 3265. Good evening, flight level 119er. Airspring 6458, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Airspring 6458.
Hebei Air 3265, Nanchang Control, identified. Nanchang Control, China Eastern 2724, descending via high 11 Alpha, flight level 113. China Eastern 2724, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Stocks are on the rise, y'all. XRP is up 27%, almost 30%.
Shenzhen Air 9851, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, Air China 1762, descending via IGR 2 Alpha, flight level 276. Air China 1762, Nanchang Control, radar contact.
Nanchang Control, Shanghai Air 9426, good evening, descending via SAS 901 Alpha, flight level 300.
Shanghai Air 9426, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, Shenzhen Air 9906, good evening, flight level 110. Shenzhen Air 9906, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, China Eastern 5486, flight level 240.
China Eastern 5486, Nanchang Control, good evening, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 245.
Continue climb to flight level 245, China Eastern 5486.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 3862, flight level 140. China Southern 3862, Nanchang Control, radar contact. China Eastern 5486, Nanchang Control, expect IGR 902 Alpha, runway 06.
Expect IGR 902 Alpha, runway 06, China Eastern 5486.
Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
China Eastern 9764, contact Nanjing approach 126.55. Contact Nanjing approach 126.55, China Eastern 9764.
Nanchang Control, Colorful 7282, flight level 125.
Colorful 7282, Nanchang Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 215.
Continue climb to flight level 215, Colorful 7282.
China Eastern 5486, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, China Eastern 5486.
Nanchang Control, Air China 1739, flight level 190.
Air Junyao 1616, contact Nanjing approach 126.55. Contact Nanjing approach 126.55, Air Junyao 1616. Air China 1739, Nanchang Control, good evening, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 208.
Continue climb to flight level 208, Air China 1739.
Xiamen Air 8559, contact Nanjing approach 126.55.
Contact Nanjing approach 126.55, Xiamen Air 8559.
China 1739, contact Wuhan Control 118.9.
Contact Wuhan Control 118.9, Air China 1739.
Shenzhen Air 9851, contact Nanjing approach 126.55.
Contact Nanjing approach 126.55, Shenzhen Air 9851.
China Eastern 5417 Heavy, contact Wuhan Control 118.9. Contact Wuhan Control 118.9. China Eastern 5417 Heavy, have a good evening.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 6556, flight level 114.
China China Southern 6556, Nanchang Control, identified. Climb to flight level 195.
Climb to flight level 195. China Southern 6556.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 6468, flight level 240.
China Southern 6468, Nanchang Control, good evening, identified. Continue climb to flight level 245.
Continue climb to flight level 245, China Southern 6468.
Nanchang Control, China Southern 3601, flight level 120.
China Southern 3601, Nanchang Control, radar contact. Nanchang Control, China Eastern 6990, good evening, flight level 270. China Eastern 6990, Nanchang Control, identified.
Nanchang Control, Xiamen Air 8170, good evening, flight level 139er.
Xiamen Air 8170, Nanchang Control, identified.
Guys, I might be rich by the end of this weekend. I'm hearing a lot of news on XRP, bro. This may be something serious here.
Contact Wuhan, control 118.9er, China Eastern 2232, bye-bye.
Nanchang Control, Shenzhen 9566. Good evening. Descending via C11 Alpha. Flight level 182.
Shenzhen Air 9566, Nanchang Control, identified. 118.9er.
Contact Wuhan Control 118.9er. Japan Air 814 Heavy. Bye-bye. Wuhan Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Flight level 300.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Contact Nanchang Control 120.5.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. China Southern 6532.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5, standing 53820.
Wuhan Control, Air Junior 1250, good evening, flight level 289er.
Air Junior 1250, Wuhan Control, identified. Heavy. Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Bye-bye.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Hainan 7210 Heavy. Have a good evening.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 6376. Flight level 210. China Eastern 6376. Wuhan Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 215. Continue climb to flight level 215. China Eastern 6376.
Wuhan Control, Lunar 8068. Good evening. Flight level 330.
068, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, long air 8154, flight level 270. Long air 8154, Wuhan Control, good evening, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 275. Continue climb to flight level 275, long air 8154.
Wuhan Control, Bohemia 304, flight level 290.
Bohemia 304, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, Air China 8550, good evening, flight level 290. Air China 8550, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, SH1 8940, flight level 230. SH1 8940, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, Yankee River 7514, flight level 290. Yankee River 7514, Wuhan Control, identified.
flight level 120.
West China 6279, Wuhan Control. Good evening. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 125.
Continue climb to flight level 125, West China 6279.
Wuhan Control. Hebei Air 3332. Flight level 120. Hebei Air 3332. Wuhan Control. Radar contact. Wuhan Control. China Eastern 2169 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 290. China Eastern 2169 Heavy, Wuhan Control, identified.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 9743, flight level 310.
China Eastern 9743, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, Air China 1931, flight level 320. Air China 1931, Wuhan Control, radar contact.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 5134. Good evening. Flight level 128.
China Eastern 5134, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Air China 8550, contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Contact Nanchang Control 120.5, Air China 8550. Wuhan Control, Capital Jet 5916, flight level 110. Capital Jet 5916, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 138. Continue climb to flight level 138, Capital Jet 5916. Capital Jet 5916, climb to flight level 138, reduce speed to 205 knots. Climb to flight level 138, reduce speed to 205 knots, Capital Jet 5916.
Wuhan Control, Air Junior 1704. Flight level 230.
Air Junior 1704, Wuhan Control, radar contact.
Wuhan Control, Air Junior 2002, flight level 290.
Air Junior 2002, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, Hainan 738 Heavy, good evening, flight level 100. Hainan 738 Heavy, Wuhan Control, radar contact.
Wuhan Control, Air China 1746. Flight level 290.
Air China 1746, Wuhan Control, radar contact. China Eastern 2169 Heavy, contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Have a good evening.
Wuhan Control, Hainan 6114. Flight level 180.
Hainan 6114, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, Capital Jet 5532, flight level 110. Capital Jet 5532, Wuhan Control, good Good evening. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 115.
Continue climb to flight level 115. Capital Jet 5532.
Hainan 7715 Heavy. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905.
Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905. Hainan 7715 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Wuhan Control. Hainan 6316. Good evening. Flight level 240. Hainan 6316. Wuhan Control. Identified. Continue climb to flight level 245. Continue climb to flight level 245. Hainan 6316. China Eastern 9786. Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Bye-bye.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. China Eastern 9786.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 2746, descending via Haiguanwan Alpha, flight level 296. China Eastern 2746, Wuhan Control, identified. China Eastern 9743, contact Nanchang Control 120.5. Have a good evening.
Contact Nanchang Control 120.5. China Eastern 9743.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 6484. Flight level 230.
China Eastern 6484, Wuhan Control, good evening, identified. Continue climb to flight level 235.
Continue climb to flight level 235. China Eastern 6484.
Wuhan Control, Tianjin 1972, flight level 081.
Tianjin 1972, Wuhan Control, identified.
Wuhan Control, Hainan 430. Flight level 350.
Hainan 430, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, Capital Jet 5626, 3,600 feet. Capital Jet 5626, Wuhan Control, good evening, identified. Continue climb to flight level 145. Continue climb to flight level 145, Capital Jet 5626. Capital Jet 5626, Wuhan Control, expect radar vectors, runway 04. Expect radar vectors, runway 04, Capital Jet 5626. Wuhan Control, Bohai 6582, good evening, flight level 210. Bohai 6582, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 221. Continue climb to flight level 221, Bohai 6582.
Control, China Eastern 2846, flight level 290.
China Eastern 2846, Wuhan Control, identified.
Wuhan Control, China Eastern 6126, flight level 270.
China Eastern 6126, Wuhan Control, identified. Capital Jet 5626, contact Wuhan approach 126.3.
Contact Wuhan approach 126.3, Capital Jet 5626. Wuhan Control, Air China 8270, flight level 290.
Air China 8270, Wuhan Control, identified.
Wuhan Control, Long Air 8692, flight level 289er.
Long Air 8692, Wuhan Control, identified. Wuhan Control, China Southern 3226 Heavy, good evening, flight level 320. China Southern 3226 Heavy, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, China Eastern 628, flight level 170. China Eastern 6288, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, Airspring 6154, flight level 290. Airspring 6154, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Hainan 6316, contact Guangzhou Control 118.95, have a good evening. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95, Hainan 6316.
Wuhan Control, Air Crane 8940, flight level 230.
Air Crane 8940, Wuhan Control, radar contact. Wuhan Control, Bohai 7608, good evening, flight level 149er. Bohai 7608, Wuhan Control, radar contact. West China 6279. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905.
Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905, West China 6279.
Air China 8270, Wuhan Control. Expect radar vectors, runway 04. Expect radar vectors, runway 04, Air China 8270.
Quacky, what's up, bro?
Air China 8270, radar vectors, runway 04. Report ready for descent. Radar vectors, runway 04, ready for descent. Air China 8270. Air China 8270, fly present heading, descend to 2,000 feet, Q1 H1019er, Tianhe landing runway 04.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have bothered them,
Fly
but
present heading, descend to 2,000 feet, Q1 H1019er, Tianhe landing runway 04, Air China 8270.
Wuhan Control, Xiamen Air 8419, flight level 320.
Xiamen Air 8419, Wuhan Control, radar contact.
this was in one day, bro. Literally yesterday. That's crazy.
Xiamen Air 8419, contact Chengdu Control 120.9er.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Xiamen Air 8419.
Air China 8270, turn left, heading 085, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 105 miles. Turn left, heading 085, Air China 8270. Air China 1931, contact Guangzhou Control 118.905. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905. Air China 1931. Bye-bye.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with Multiview. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place. Sign up today. Terms and embargoes apply.
China 4502 Heavy, contact Chengdu Control 120.9er. Have a good evening.
Contact Chengdu Control 120.9er. Air China 4502 Heavy.
Until
682. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95.
Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95. Capital Jet 5532.
Wuhan Control, China Southern 3644, flight level 240. China Southern 3644, Wuhan Control, radar contact. China Eastern 6376, contact Chengdu Control 120.9er. Contact Chengdu Control 120.9er, China Eastern 6376. Bohai 6582, contact Chengdu Control 120.9er. Bye-bye.
Watch more live
Contact
sports.
Chengdu Control 120.9er. Bohai 6582.
All
Bye-bye.
in one place. Get your favorite live sports on YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
China Southern 3226 Heavy. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95. Have a good evening. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95. China Southern 3226 Heavy. Japan Air 814 Heavy. Contact Chengdu Control 120.9er.
Contact Chengdu Control 120.9er, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Have a good evening.
Roger. Climb to flight level 320. Xiamen Air 8419.
Chengdu Control, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Flight level 300.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Chengdu Control, radar contact.
YouTube
Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free.
Chengdu Control, China Southern 3486, flight level 306.
China Southern 3486, Chengdu Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, China Southern 3486.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
App, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles.
Diameter 8419, Chengdu Control, expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right, Xiamen Air 8419.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Chengdu Control, China Southern 5920 Heavy, flight level 256.
China Southern 5920 Heavy, Chengdu Control, good evening. Radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, China Southern 5920 Heavy.
Just tripping on day. Dreams gone dirty, little lullabies playing. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play. Try 1 month free.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down.
Discover new music with a swipe on the YouTube Music app.
Chengdu Control, Air China 4006 Heavy, flight level 213.
Air China 4006 Heavy, Chengdu Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 255.
Continue climb to flight level 255, Air China 4006 Heavy.
Air China 4006 Heavy, Chengdu Control, expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 left.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 left, Air China 4006 Heavy.
Air China 4006 Heavy, radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 left. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors. LS Yankee runway 02 left, ready for descent. Air China 4006 Heavy.
Air China 4006 Heavy, flight present heading. Descend to flight level 150. Changde Airport landing, runway 02 left.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 150. Changde Airport landing, runway 02 left. Air China 4006 Heavy.
Capital Jet 5308. Contact Wuhan Control 118.9er. Bye-bye.
Contact Wuhan Control 118.9er. Capital Jet 5308. Bye-bye.
Chengdu Control, Shenzhen 9952. Flight level 290. Shenzhen 9952. Chengdu Control, identified. China 4006 Heavy. Turn left, heading 315. Descend to flight level 140. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 315. Descend to flight level 140. Air China 4006 Heavy.
Bohai 6582. Chengdu Control. Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Bohai 6582.
Diameter 8419. Turn left, heading 245. Climb to flight level 320.
YouTube Premium
Turn left,
is
heading 245. Climb to flight level 320. Xiamen Air 8419.
So you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. YouTube
Diameter
Premium.
8419. Descend to flight level 230. Vectors for the approach.
Descend to flight level 230. Xiamen Air 8419.
Chengdu Control, Air China 1739, flight level 190.
Air China 1739. Chengdu Control. Radar contact. Air China 4006 Heavy. Turn right, heading 345. Intercept the 0. True left localizer. Descend to flight level 074.
Turn right, heading 345. Intercept the 02 left localizer, descend to flight level 074, Air China 4006 Heavy.
Trend J1106, contact Wuhan Control 118.9er.
Contact Wuhan Control 118.9er. Transjet 1106. Bye-bye.
Diameter 8419, descend to flight level 00.
Descend to flight level 080, Xiamen Air 8419.
China 4006 Heavy. Contact Shenzhen approach 125.2.
Contact Chongqing approach 125.2, Air China 4006 Heavy.
Bohai 6582, radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vector. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Ready for descent. Bohai 6582.
Bohai 6582. Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 080. Xiamen Airport landing. Runway 02 right.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 080. Tianbei Airport landing runway 02 right. Bohai 6582.
Diameter 8419. Contact Shenzhen approach 125.2.
Contact Chongqing approach 125.2, Xiamen Air 8419. Chengdu Control, Cathay 3262 Heavy, flight level 250.
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
Cathay 3262 Heavy. Chengdu Control. Good evening. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 255.
Continue climb to flight level 255, Cathay 3262 Heavy.
Cathay 3262 Heavy. Climb to flight level 255. Reduce speed to 205 knots.
Climb to flight level 255, reduce speed to 205 knots, Cathay 3262 Heavy.
Bohai 6582. Turn left. Heading 250. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left. Heading 250. Bohai 6582.
Chengdu Control, China Eastern 5417 Heavy, flight level 200.
China Eastern 5417 Heavy. Chengdu Control. Radar contact.
Shandong 2320, good evening, flight level 170.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube.
Shandong 2320, Chengdu Control, radar contact.
Multi-view. Watch every game,
Chengdu Control,
every Sunday.
Showman Air
all in one
8433,
place.
flight
Sign up
level
today.
268.
Terms and embargoes apply.
Diamond 8433, Chengdu Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 300.
Continue climb to flight level 300, Showman Air 8433.
Diamond 8433, climb to flight level 300. Reduce speed to 230 knots.
Climb to flight level 300, reduce speed to 230 knots, Showman Air 8433.
Chengdu Control, Air China 4528, flight level 099er. Air China 4528, Chengdu Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 237. Continue climb to flight level 237, Air China 4528. Bohai 6582, contact Chongqing approach 125.2.
Contact Chongqing approach 125.2, Bohai 6582.
China 4228, Chengdu Control, expect radar vectors. IL Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right, Air China 4228.
Okay, you're on YouTube watching a classic Mitski video. But did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can discover new music with a swipe? Wait, is this the new Mitski? Yes. Get YouTube
Diamond
Music
8433, Chengdu Control, expect radar vectors. IL Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right, Showman Air 8433.
Chengdu Control, West China 6238, good evening, flight level 152.
West China 6238, Chengdu Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 256.
Continue climb to flight level 256, West China 6238.
China 4228, radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vector, ILS Yankee runway 02 right, ready for descent. Air China 4228.
Air China 4228, flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shillong Airport, landing runway 02 right.
Flight present heading, descend to flight level 070. Shillong Airport, landing runway 02 right. Air China 4228.
Air China 4228, turn left, heading 255, vector for the approach.
Turn left, heading 255, Air China 4228.
Air China 4502 heavy, Chengdu control, expect radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Air China 450 to heavy.
Like a Hellcat.
Chengdu Control, SI Tron 8844, flight level 169er.
SI Tron 844, Chengdu control, identified.
Discover new music with a swipe on the YouTube Music app.
China 4502 heavy. You were assigned flight level 380. I show you at flight level 369er. Climb to flight level 380.
Roger. Climb to flight level 380. Air China 450 to heavy.
China 4228, contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35, Air China 4228.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with multi-view. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place. Sign up today. Terms and embargoes apply.
Stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Passenger control. Siteron 8872. Good evening. Flight level 229er.
Siteron 8872. Passenger control. Rear contact.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play. Try 1 month free.
control, Mentari 970, good evening, flight level 350.
Mentari 970, Chengdu control, identified.
Chengdu Control, Air China 4328, good evening, flight level 106.
Air China 4328, Chengdu control, identified. Air China 4328, contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35, Air China 4328.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium, a whole app just for streaming music uninterrupted. YouTube Premium, it's way more than ad-free. Try 1 month on us.
Heavy. Radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Ready for descent. Air China 450 to heavy.
Air China 450 heavy. Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 210. Shuangli Airport. Landing runway 02 right.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 210. Shuangli Airport landing runway 02 right. Air China 450 to heavy.
China Eastern 6376. Chengdu control. Expect radar vectors. IL at Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors. IL at Yankee runway 02 right. China Eastern 6376.
Air China 4502 heavy. Turn left. Heading 255. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left. Heading 255. Air China 450 to heavy.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with multi-view. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place. Sign up today. Terms and embargoes apply.
Air China 4502 heavy. Descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070. Air China 450 to heavy.
Air China 4528. You were assigned flight level 237. I show you at flight level 226. Climb to flight level 237. Roger. Climb to flight level 237. Air China 4528. China Eastern 6376. Radar vectors. IL Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors. IL at Yankee runway 02 right. Ready for descent. China Eastern 6376.
China Eastern 6376. Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shuangli Airport. Landing runway 02 right.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shuangli Airport landing runway 02 right. China Eastern 6376.
Air China 4502 heavy. Contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35. Air China 450 to heavy.
Affliction on at 844. Chengdu control. Expect radar vectors. IL at Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. SI Tron 8844.
China Eastern 6376. Turn left, heading 255. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 255, China Eastern 6376.
Watch more live sports. All in one place. Get your favorite live sports on YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Echelon at 844. Radar vector. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Looks like we're coming up on mountains.
Radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Ready for descent. SI Tron 8844.
Echelon at 844. Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shillonglia landing runway 02 right.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shillonglia landing runway 02 right. SI Tron 8844.
Echelon at 844. Turn left, heading 220. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 220. SI Tron 8844.
China Eastern 6376. Contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.25, China Eastern 6376.
YouTube Music app has ad-free workout playlists just for your ears. Try 1 month free.
872. Chengdu Control. Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. SH-18872.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35. SI-8844.
All together. Got 1 month free.
Radar vector. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 02 right. Ready for descent. SH-18872.
SH-18872. Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shuangli landing runway 02 right.
Flight present heading. Descend to flight level 070. Shuangli landing runway 02 right. SH-18872.
SH-18872. Turn left. Heading 220. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left. Heading 220. SH-18872.
fave songs in the background, while you do stuff in the foreground.
Sichuan 8872. Contact Chengdu approach 126.35.
Contact Chengdu approach 126.35. SIH1 8872.
It has a toggle theme.
'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
years ago, when I said to you we would never grow. Messages I've saved that I never send, 'cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Found yourself a way out of this small town. Got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time. Out of your mouth you wish someone else I miss. But I know we miss your old self too. Suffer what's cooking.
ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving on, you can't hold us up. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I am up above the clouds. So I
sign gonna make my shots up.
stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and then I fall too deep. Maybe letting all this late, superhero in me. You caught my soul when I was falling. You moved the glass to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass.
What's up, Delta? Got the beautiful view of the mountains, the Napoleon? I don't even know how. Napoleon Mountains? How? Nepal Mountains? I don't know. Can you wait? So to use extra space, can you just plug in a USB and like use that as extra space? Because I got plenty of USB go. And hard drives and stuff like that. Yeah, but can't you just put extra storage on by like using USB cards and shit? USB, like the flash drives and shit. 'Cause honestly, I'm about to start doing that. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, you put it on the new memory card or whatever? Nice.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
What's up, question? Stop logging one. Trying to figure out where Lukla is. We're supposed to fly right past it. That looks very close to Mount Everest. That might be Mount Everest over there. I don't know. That looks very close to 30,000 feet. Yeah, I think it's this part right here. wasn't really talking about anything. Alright, bro, have fun. That might be Everest over there. Those mountains over there look taller.
your heart and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes.
This might be it coming up, guys. This might be Mount Everest here, right in front of us. With Luca. I have a feeling it is, because we're supposed to fly parallel, pretty much right next to it. Pretty sure this is the control. Maybe not. I don't know. We're getting close. Could be right there. It's one of these areas right here. Actually, it might be that one. Looking very suspicious. $29,032 feet. The top of Mount Everest. Pretty much right there. That's gotta be it. That shit is so tall right there. he's out here too, I'm not sure. He might be out here because this is where all the planes are. Go down to 170 on this turn. I don't know about that, man. This is gonna be very iffy over these mountains.
Japan 814 Heavy. Contact Kathmandu radar. 124.7.
Contact Kathmandu radar 124.7. Japan Air 814 Heavy. Kathmandu radar. Japan Air 814 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 300.
Japan 814 Heavy. Kathmandu radar. Radar contact.
That from the wind probably looks crazy. Yeah, Lupa must be over here. There's people on the ground out there. Look at those mountains, man. The graphics are crazy. We gotta descend big time here. 170 going.
Japan 814 Heavy. You were assigned flight level 300. I show you at flight level 289er. Climb to flight level 300.
Wilco, climb to flight level 300, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Kathmandu radar, Japan Air 814 Heavy, ready for descent.
Japan 814 Heavy. IGRS to Romeo. Runway 02, descend to flight level 240.
Egress 2, Romeo, runway 02, descending, flight level 240, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Must be right down in there. An A320 hiding.
Kuwaiti 393, Kathmandu radar contact.
We're gonna focus up
Kuwaiti
now.
393, contact Kathmandu approach 125.1. Contact Kathmandu approach 125.1. Kuwaiti 393.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our final approach. Please fasten your seatbelt securely and return your seat back, table, footrest, personal TV set and controller to their original positions. We will be finishing our in-flight Wi-Fi service shortly. Thank you.
feel like I should have these on now. Just go up. Why won't it go up? Well, there we go. I can use my. Let's take that. Right, we can set up replay mode. We are doing an RNAV approach, no ILS. See how it goes. The A320 actually took off. That's crazy.
Kathmandu radar.
Can't get the
Dubai
flipping-
1133. Descending Sayinaura 1 Delta. Flight level to success.
Sky Dubai 1133. Kathmandu radar. Radar contact.
Okay, that's too far.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Contact Kathmandu approach 125.1.
One 125.1, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Kathmandu approach, Japan Air 814 Heavy is at 150, descending 120.
Japan Air 814 Heavy. Verify information uniform.
Okay. We have information uniform, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Japan Air 814 Heavy Kathmandu approach QNH 1018. Expect the Arnav Zulu runway 02 with the Ratan transition.
Expect the RNAV Zulu 02 transition or Zulu 2 approach with the Ratan transition. QNH 1018, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Ground is at 7,500. It would appear. 4,800 for the next one.
Kathmandu, stay Dubai 1133, code evening, flight vessel 168 with information uniform.
Sky Dubai 1133 Kathmandu approach, QNH 1018 expect the Arnav Yankee runway 02 with the dark transition.
QNH 1018 expect the Yankee Yankee runway 02 with the dark transition. Sky Dubai 1133.
So we want to be at 8,700 by KT532. And we want a descent grade of 2.80 degrees. I don't know how to set that descent grade, but and 200 knots by 532. Minimums. Minimums are at 4620. 4,620. Those will be at 4,000.
Sky Dubai 1133, clear the direct dark, cross dark at or above 10,500 feet, clear the Arnav Yankee runway 02.
Clear direct dark. Cross doors at your EVF 10,500 feet. Cleared our NAC Yankee runway 02, stay Dubai 1133.
1,620. Someone went too far. No, I did not. Okay. I say I did not just reset that.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, cleared direct Ratan, cross Ratan 8 or above 10,500 feet, cleared Arnab Zulu runway 02.
Cleared direct Ratan, cross Ratan at or above 10,500, cleared Arnav Zulu 02, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Okay. So we're gonna send to 8,700 after Raton. We're at 200 knots. Raton coming up, so we will set 8,700. Kathmandu approach, Japan Air 814 Heavy is established on the approach.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Roger.
We'll slow to 180. We're nice and easy here. .38 will be set for final. Once we hit Raton, we will set 8,700. Cabin's ready, speed brakes are on, passenger signs are on, APU is running, we don't need that. And we can set this. what this is doing here. Okay, so
Sky Dubai 1133, contact Kathmandu Tower 118.5, have a good evening.
Contact Star 118.5, Sky Dubai 1133.
alright, and then from KT532 we want to set a slope of 2.8 degrees on the FPV. And that is to the final altitude is 4320. 4320 is the final altitude, which we will set once we get to 8700. Two point eight for 8700 for 4320. $4,300. Of 2.8.
All aircraft be advised information Victor now current QNH 1018.
Terrain, pull up.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, contact Kathmandu Tower 118.5, have a good evening.
2500.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, contact Kathmandu Tower 118.5, have a good evening.
Sorry, I'm trying to frickin'
Contact
do this
tower
RNAV approach here.
118.5, Japan Air 814 Heavy.
We're exactly on how we should be, honestly. It's looking pretty good. Gears down, we are set for final. And, gotta come in for landing.
Kathmandu Tower, Japan Air 814 Heavy, our Navy Zulu runway 02.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, Kathmandu Tower, wind variable, runway 0 to clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Japan Air 814 Heavy. Okay, I believe I see the runway there. We are still on the right glide slope, perfectly on the right glide slope. This is looking like a good RNAV approach here. That's okay.
500. 400. Plus 100. Minimums.
We're getting some lag here. I don't like that.
100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
How was that 246, bro? There's absolutely no way. Gotta be careful with the auto throttle. I realized if I flip those both off or one at a time, it's gonna mess up my throttles. So I gotta watch out for that. But that was a successful RNAV approach there. That was pretty cool.
Japan Air 814 Heavy, exit gate by Delta.
Exiting left at Alpha, Japan Air 814 Heavy. That was a very cool approach.
こちらの時間で午前8時13分でございます。シートベルト着用の際が消えますまで、シートベルトはどうぞそのままお締めください。また、上の棚をお分けになる際には、手荷物が滑り出ることがございますので、どうぞ十分ご注意ください。ただいまからすべての電子機器をご利用いただけます。Now, 周りのお客様のご迷惑になりますので、携帯電話での通話はどうぞお控えください。また、お降りの際には携帯電話などのお忘れ物をなさいませんよう、シートポケットの中など、どうぞ今一度お確かめください。
121.9 Japan Air 814 Heavy.
気をつけてお元気でいってらっしゃいませ。またの機会にも JAL の機内でお目にかかれますことを乗務員一同心よりお待ち申し上げております。
Kathmandu ground, Japan Air 814 Heavy requesting taxi to ramp
日本航
64.
空とアメリカン航空並びにマレーシア航空とのコードシェア便にお乗りくださいましてありがとうございました。
Japan Air 814 Heavy.
Here is now 15 minutes past 8 in the morning. Please keep your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is
Oh
off.
my god.
Please take care when you open the overhead compartments, as items may slip out. You may now use all electronic devices.
Why is it lagging so
Please
much?
refrain from talking on the phone since it may bother your neighbors. And please check the seat pockets
Ramp
to make sure
64,
you
Japan Air
hide,
814 Heavy.
especially cell phones and electronic devices. And your crew would like to thank you for flying with Japan Airlines and American Airlines and Malaysian Airlines, members of the One World Alliance on this code-share flight.
like to select another?
Oh my god, are you stupid?
You were satisfied with the service today, and you would
Get
choose
out of the
Japan
way, bro.
Airlines
You're
again
lagging
in
like a
the near
motherfucker.
future.
I don't even want to deal with it anymore.
Thank you. 引き続き皆様にご案内申し上げます。この便の、到着に際しまして、本日の皆様のお出口は、前方左手2番目のお出口となります。Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright.
today your exit will be the second door from forward on your left-hand side.
It felt
Thank you.
way smoother than what it said it was. It said 59 on the passenger mod. We're gonna have to check this one out. So we'll see what it says. Thank God I recorded it. Okay, you're doing everything I don't want you to do right now. Yeah, I think we buttered that one, to be honest, guys. Felt pretty good. Even though I almost messed it up. I think I might have to start using my command for the auto throttle disconnect on this. Just so my engines aren't providing different thrust levels. Oh, looks like we might be right here. Alright, here we are. First thing first. Let's watch the replays. Okay. That was actually really cool doing that RNAV approach. I like that. Now that we know how to use them. It was pretty simple reading the chart and everything. can't see shit. I don't know where my lighting went. Well, I have to say, I think Geese is very wrong on that one. I couldn't even see any of this below me, that's insane. I can't believe how close I actually was to these mountains. That's wild. I didn't even realize. Don't like that lag. I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, I think I know why it's doing it. I put some vehicles and stuff on. I don't think we need this or this. Or really this for replays. Man, look at this view, bro, coming in. This is crazy. Look at that view. Right on the mountains. That's pretty crazy. Okay. With the view coming in, man. 7 with the beautiful sunrise that I made. Got the smokiness on landing, perfect RNAV approach. Barely see us through the clouds there. It's still kind of laggy over here. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the buildings? I don't know. There's a lot of buildings around the airport here. Okay. I'll be looking out somewhere over here. So this thing's still ain't going. There she is coming in now. Okay, got her. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that looked pretty smooth to me. A lot less than 246. I would definitely say that was in the hundreds somewhere. But another nice flight with the Pmdg 777. That is going to bring us to the end of this one, guys. A great landing and a really cool approach with the RNAV. I might try some other stuff like that, or I might fly here again sometime. With an RNAV approach, I thought that was really cool. Worked perfectly. And I didn't need to look anything up. I just kind of followed what it said on the chart as I was, because on Navigraph my charts, I can put a approach chart onto Navigraph, so it'll be loaded in with my flight plan, and I can look at the chart while I'm flying the route. So basically just following the route in, making sure I'm doing everything right, and it worked perfectly. So we might try some more RNAV approaches and stuff like that with full fidelity planes that can handle that kind of stuff, and see how that goes. But yeah, good landing. Almost messed up with my auto throttle, but got her down. And that's going to do it for now. I will be live again later on today. Don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll figure one out. And that's going to do it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you leave a thumbs up, sub if you're new, comment, and share. And I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. Be safe out there. And as always, yo, peace the freak